Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? It's just me today. Kappa feeling under the weather, so gonna be resting, but I still want to play Final Fantasy, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. Ah, shoot. I forgot my water. Balls. Well, we'll see how long I can last and when I have to go get it. Yeah, so everybody's been having a good week. Freaking woke up this morning at like 5 a.m. with a massive headache, which was extremely unpleasant. I did eventually get back to sleep, but then I had to work for most of the morning, and then I took off for the afternoon. I had some stuff that I really had to be around for. But such is life, I suppose. But fortunately now, tomorrow is Friday, and that's certainly better. Just gotta get through that, and then it'll be the weekend time, and that will be nice. Now, as to where we are here, we just finished up fighting and not quite killing Kupka, the asshole from the Republic. Just dealt with that, and now we are here essentially to do all of our, well, presumably side stuff that needs doing prior to the next main stuff. Although right now all we need to do is speak with Otto.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out.
I mean, more importantly than his movements was whoever, like, grabbed him.
Peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet.
He didn't really go willingly.
Let me know when you find something.
Got, like, punched in the stomach and carried off.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy
hello.
saving the world.
Do I know you?
Mid.
Mid.
When did you get back?
Who the hell is Mid?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's
New
turned
party
rogue.
member to
He'll be
introduce
us
since
next. You try
Jill
concentrating
is
with
kind
all
of
that.
All right.
down for the count for a
How
moment.
long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here.
Her
How was
collar
it? You could do
scarf
us a
thing
favour.
is
Mid.
strange.
You can't just expect me to...
Please oblige her. While we are busy tracking down
Vivian.
Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's like that is both nice and also mean.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill,
Huh? What are you on
Is it
about?
books?
my fee for bringing Mid across.
Oh, no.
She said you were paying.
That's the ferryman.
Little.
Bail, Clive, bail.
The
Not my
story,
problem.
was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I
I'm a busy
didn't.
man, mate.
Don't give me that bullshit. I
Oh,
came
that's the
right
point,
here.
then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Workshop, eh?
You've only just come back.
And
What do you
I've been thinking
work
about it for a
on?
while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
What are
That was
what
his
are you
dream for me.
engineering?
That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
It is a little bit pivotal at the
Sick sea
moment.
now. All right. I'll tell
Oh.
them to be staying.
It's Sid's
I
daughter.
knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
I don't know if I had ever caught her name.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Presumably we have a
For now.
carpenter.
I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. what is the goal outcome here?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means
with
Karen
Karen.
Blackthorn.
Speak with Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Well, I already got his hands.
Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these
That-
last boards nailed on.
Wow. They have quite good directionality to the sound. I have two speakers in front of me, and for some reason, I still kind of got the sense that I could tell that those were behind me. That was very strange.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
I got you this kit of supplies, I guess.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
Of course.
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Of course.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Are we actually going to end up with an airship? That is the question.
It's alright.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it
Convenient.
weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life
Oh.
out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
Interesting.
I'll send
He's
the
done a
stuff
lot of
on to
that
Mid
work.
when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Interesting.
Just leaves the carpenter.
Actually,
See
okay,
if Barney's
so
available.
it kind of feels like this is really setting up to be sort of the story of a world's transition from magic to technology, which, I mean, is extremely fitting, of course, for Final Fantasy, which always plays into that sort of thought, the magic and technology together, or Magitech, or, you know, all this interesting stuff, and now this is an interesting point. This is irrepressible, the word. That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for
Quite
certain.
the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her
Like
tune.
father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she's come up with next. So long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Go on then.
Okay, you got some new merchandise. Oh, I should
It'd better all be here.
stock up on the potions. I should probably buy a couple elixirs to have on hand in a pinch.
Clive.
What do you have to say about
Summer
mid?
storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you ringing your breeches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
So, what'll it be?
Grindstone is an improved 11 bolt. Don't mind if I do.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Interesting. I have access to this first, like, legendary. It's quite an increase in defense.
No scratches, right?
Nice. And the bracers for that, I now still need a scarletite and a gelatinous mass.
Anything else?
Okay. Bardolph on the pier. It almost sounds like a fancy restaurant. Oh yeah, we'll just go down to Bardolph on the pier. Have some seafood. They've got the best bread.
Do with a good oiling.
There you are.
Should be enough to keep us.
Oh, you're the carpenter. We do in fact have a carpenter.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But
But?
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
I mean, what could
It
get
don't have to be
you
me, though, does
out
it?
of that
What
trouble?
about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
Well, off I go, I
And
guess.
he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, now before I go gallivanting out of here, there was one extra hunt target. I want to check where that was, because maybe it makes sense to just go do that now while I'm out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
It's interesting from like a narrative perspective right now to not have like a pressing concern at this stage of the game. Ald Hill Rosaria, that's right. In the sense that like I feel like once you get to a certain point in almost every Final Fantasy game, you just the rest of the way through you're dealing with shit's on fire and like you gotta go. But like we don't actually have anything time sensitive at the moment because we are almost more than any other Final Fantasy, like we're on the offensive in a sense. Like we are trying to do the destruction of important artifacts, not like beholden to anybody else trying to do the destruction of the things that we care about. So it's like we're just kind of like, yeah, all right, whatever, man. Take your time. Okay, so this is Ald Hill. And this should be where that is. But yeah, that just kind of lends us to like, yeah, I guess we can just stop and take a moment to try to, I guess, turn our base into an airship of some kind. Sure. Why not? I don't know. But that's interesting because I just generally find the pacing of this game to be very, I want to say unique, but like, I guess it's just, it feels different. I don't know if it's accurate to say that it's like, it's a very different circumstance, or if I just, I don't know. It feels like I'm sort of interacting with the narrative in a different way a little bit, which is interesting. Because there are moments of sort of what I more typically expect, right? Like, Kupka went on the offensive, and it was an issue, and we had to go deal with it. But then we dealt with it, and now we're like, oh, well, now we'll take a second, and we'll continue getting set up to, you know, continue our activities in undermining the world. As you do. Okay, so am I still technically in Ald Hill? Maybe not, because that's marked as Hawk's Cry Cliff. Muddy Murder was the name of the enemy. Is it in the docks? Oh, so can I... Totally unrelated. I glanced over to my other monitor and saw my email count. I am so sick of YouTube sending me messages about my various videos not being able to be monetized or revenue shared because of my removal of the Monster Cat account. I'm so tired of getting the emails. I've got an eternity of emails, and I don't know what's the deal with it now, because I keep getting some now that are like, oh, can't monetize, and then immediately after it's like, oh, claim was removed, and I'm like, I don't know if that means it's monetized or not. I don't give a shit, but like, what is happening? I find it especially annoying that they keep sending me this shit just because I can't monetize anyway. Like, I don't have ad revenue. That's not a thing that affects my videos. It's just, it's so not helpful. And quite frankly, more than ever before, I likely will never get ad revenue monetization. Not that I really intended to regardless, just because I didn't want to end up with ads on my videos if I can avoid it. As far as I know, ads don't show up on the streams, and I would like it to stay that way. But they're increasing the requirements of watch time to be eligible for ad revenue monetization. And like, not just increasing it a little, they are doubling it, in fact. So right now you need, within the last year, 4,000 watch hours in order to get the monetization. Now, shortly, I don't know if it's in place right now, but shortly it is going to be bumping up to 8,000 hours, which is quite a bit. I think I right now tend to average maybe like 2,200 to 2,500. There was a time that I was averaging about 3,000, and 3,000 is what was required to get community monetization, which is the point that I'm at. So I can have the memberships and the super chats and stuff like that. And that required 3,000. But it's going to be bumping to 8,000, which is quite a bit more. So I would need like 4 times
They killed everyone.
the the video viewership that I get right now to reach that bar. Not that I, again, am likely to do so, but it's just sort of an interesting observation. You know, I guess maybe that's doable. Maybe. I'd probably have better luck if I made some more tutorial videos on some particularly useful topics. Okay, Old Hill. Maybe it's across that bridge. But I don't really know what topics I would do any tutorials on. My tutorial topics are so niche anyway. But I was lamenting with my friend, my developer friend, who I have enticed into helping a little bit on some topics on the boat game, the game that we work on Saturdays. In that, so he was talking to me. I was doing a code review with him last night to sort of see how we're doing in setting up the code, and there were reasonable sort of improvements that were suggested that I'm going to try to remember to start implementing on Saturday. But he was talking about how one of the things that really gets him motivated to do coding is to tackle, like, challenging problems. And so now I have someone that I can kind of offload my challenging problems that I'm like, God, I don't really know how I would accomplish that. And then he will tackle it and put it on. Like, one of which I was talking about last night, and then he, like, immediately turned around and did it because he was interested in it, which was I needed to figure out how to actually arc the cannon shots in an accurate fashion, because I didn't want the game to end up as like a simulationist style game where you have to like understand where your shots are going to land if you fire like at this height and at this angle, and you have to lead your targets. And I didn't want to do that. I want it to be arcadey. And so I had to somehow be able to sort of like pick a target and then shit. And then, like, essentially reverse calculate what, like, arc the cannons needed to be. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I... Ow. Okay, I was late. I'm doing too much. Yeah, juked. Oh, shit. Okay, so this allows me to just mash button for a mini attack. Not as much damage as I would hope, actually. Okay, so this like needs to be quickly timed for it to really do anything. Okay, so this is definitely... This is not feeling like Old Hill anymore. This is Old Hill. This is the Quiet Sands, Silken Strand. So, like, I don't... I don't know where that enemy is. I did not see it at all. Oh, man. My head still hurts a little bit. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
Yeah, all friends.
Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
I'm gonna have to save his
As
ass.
I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Nothing's ever easy. Find Bernard near the ruins of Cressida. Over there. That's the exit. Oh yeah, the carpenter that fixed this bridge. I forgot about that. Go get out of here. Wow, that was actually a lot of damage from Torgal. Yes. This is the correct direction. Hey, buddy.
Hi. I've ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Don't have to save him, I just gotta help him visit some graves. You know what? I'm down to help with that. A noble cause.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
It certainly is crawling with fiends, though. You're not wrong.
This shouldn't take long.
Satisfying. Are you? Ooh, nice catch. Got two of them. Ow. Oh. Okay, so charging can be interrupted, which I don't love. Oh, that's cool. What does the magic look like here? I just yeet a stone. I don't feel like the elements of magic matter even a little bit, and that's kind of disappointing. Because, like, 720, I feel like is pretty much the damage all of my elements do all of the time right now. Like, that's not... I'm not really wowed by the earth shit, if I'm being honest. How do I... Yeah, I'm not impressed. It does all right against the staggering, I guess. I gotta bring the lightning back. It just feels better. There we go. Yeah. Despite what I thought, I eventually figured out how to integrate the fire or the lightning pretty well into the combat style. The stone doesn't really mesh. Which is a shame. I wanted the stone to be cool.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
For, you know, now until somebody else moves
How long
in.
is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet
Great.
you there.
Thanks, man. I apparently you just know where you're going. Cool.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back
Oh.
before she thinks of anything else.
Instant travel. How convenient. Before I do that, though, I'm going to switch my dude while I'm thinking about it. Back to Ramu, whatever. Pile drive, lightning rod. Yeah, I'm good with those. See, I had not leveled this up, which would probably explain why it felt... Oh no, I did level this up. It felt really weak. Oh, I see. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward is what increases the potency. Okay, right. So that's like a counterattack. And that's... I was not doing that. But I don't really want to wait for it to be an effective counter. This does good damage. Its cooldown is lower than that. It doesn't really weave into melee. I could use it as range, though. Burst permitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy. Can follow up lightning rod with a magical burst to strike the ball immediately after executing. Interesting. Oh. Lightning caused by enemies is more effective. Pressing execute after placing the ball will cause it to move to Clive's new position. I didn't know I could move it. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'll be damned.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all the plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I'm just realizing that her name is like Sid, but with an M. I was more thinking of Mid just being an amusing name because it's like, you know, that's so mid. But I just realized that's like...
That's my good deed for the day done.
Her name's Mid, probably because it's Sid, but with an M.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Brilliant. Okay, now we can get our side quests.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He
Oh
must
yeah,
have
that's
found
right.
something.
I forgot that that's kind of what we were following up on.
You have the look of
Hello,
a man with the
Rodrigue.
twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Damn.
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Interesting.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals.
I guess the
But until
brand
that day,
is
a brand
more
is a burden.
complicated.
And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
I mean, just the scarring
Operation
alone,
may be dangerous, but
I
it's
suppose,
also
would be
essential,
dangerous.
and we
But it seems like they have to do the whole thing at once because of
No.
some special reason.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
Well, that's
Something
straightforward
I
enough.
can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia.
Few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Does seem
Just tell me what you
desperate.
need.
I got your back.
You'll go. Oh, thank you.
I got you,
No
boo.
one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And
Point me in the right
fortunately for you,
direction.
I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
You got it. Well, before I set out, let me just go get this other side quest. They like to send the side quests in sets of twos.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Right, Cursebreaker.
Which team?
That's the name we were trying to think
Coles.
of.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be
less
back
than
by
ideal.
now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've
I don't
got
know
them
about
all
that.
killed?
Well,
Before
that
they
is
go
the
out, I
trouble.
always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you.
I mean, also
Sid.
just losing manpower is
sorry
not
to
something we want to
trouble you
do.
with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okie doke. To the map. So one's there, one is up here. I guess let's just go get some plants first. Easy enough. Damn, what's that tower? Why are there a lot of towers?
The river was easy enough to find.
I really must have glossed over those last time. That's weird. Get to this. Ow. Okay, yeah, the lightning has in fact grown on me. Gets the job done. And then what? So I can move it like that? Oh, I can move it like that.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Could we have not have just at least gotten a picture of it? Like, you're looking for this.
Should
You
be
got
enough
it,
to keep the
man.
infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh, there's so many more flowers there. Why not just grab more flowers? Why just come back with 3? Why not come back with 6? 10? I feel like there's enough I could have grabbed 100. Why not just do that?
Don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
It's just right over there. Oops. Hey, look. Alive folks. Alive folks is good.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Looking for you,
Dory sent
man.
me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here
Well, that's
now,
not good.
and it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I
Well,
want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
I
You have
kill
duties
things
to
for a
attend to
living.
here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
I'm good at this shit.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastman gets to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Timeline doesn't make any sense
And
on
Sid,
this.
it's good to see you.
Like,
Don't thank me just yet.
they were attacked days ago, and now we're here, and you sent a word like yesterday, and it's right there? Oh boy. Space and time is really getting generously sort of finagled here. Oi, 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 oi. Nope, didn't get it. Probably just limit break, seeing as I've got all that bar and nothing to do. Bam. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Yeah, that's the one where he just runs around it. Oh shit, there's the edge.
Nice try.
Seems like I actually have immunity in that entire attack. I've got iframes, so that's really kind of helpful to know. I have to actually dodge it in time to get like the bigger attack, but I can just use the whole thing as iframes.
Who are you?
Hello.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
I don't see how they didn't over the course of 2 days.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps.
Or you could just not
We're here
die.
to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you.
No, man, I got it.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
He's so squinty. Who? What?
Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
Yeah, I mean,
Leave
if
the
you're
rest
that
to us,
willing to
Sid.
give up, just,
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
I don't know,
Thank
toss them at the hideaway. They'll figure it
I'll
out
let Doris know
eventually.
we're expecting new arrivals.
All right. Also rescued.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived
Oh.
not long after you left.
So, well, at
If
least
I'd
that guy
just
didn't apparently die.
waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong
She's having a bit of a existential
Cole and
crisis
the others
over
got out
here.
safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared.
I'm never
What kind of
underprepared.
leader
Don't worry about
sends
that.
people into danger without considering all the risks. I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
I mean, you
swore
gotta
the
just
same
trust him to
oath
make
as you,
decisions,
Grace.
man.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole,
Apparently it's a bad time.
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure
Buck
I
up,
deserve it.
dumbass.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Yeah, just get good. Ooh. Cooldown reduction. Nice. The cooldown reduction initially sort of feels nice, but a lot of times I want to sort of hold on to those abilities for the best possible opportunities, and 2 seconds difference is doesn't really feel like that's going to help all that, because it's not like I'm going to use it on cooldown every single time. I got you these.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
Should have grabbed more. There's
They
lots.
say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Yeah, you
You'll do
screw it up.
fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
I mean, I wouldn't really want to be cutting up on
Brand is
somebody's
more
face
than
either.
Just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I like that the side quests really sort of like reveal
I
story
remember.
bits.
It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do. If I was to
Game could have been over a lot faster if... Oh, Clive died.
He always led from the
Surgery
front.
didn't go well.
And never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold!
Whoops. Whoops. I don't know what they were yelling
I
about.
knew there'd be pain. that I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain,
ouchies,
then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Huzzah. Administered therapy.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
It's a shame. I think I'm like 5 renown off from getting a new reward. Which I could get if I could figure out where this asshole is. All the hell, Rosaria. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Muddy murder. Do you have something to say otherwise about it? There's an ask about hunts. Curse breakers don't just tackle. They're great pains to verify every little detail. So won't go letting of their hard work to go to waste. Blah blah blah. Hold on. Let me. Whoa, camera. Let me look it up. FFXVI. Muddy murder location. Well, that was very quick to be suggested. Okay, I see on the map where that is located. I did not go that far over. So it's apparently approximately over here. I was close. I almost went over there, but I felt like once I'd gotten over there, I was no longer in Ald Hill. So I was like, oh, can't be over there. Won't even let me call him a damn bird. So long to call and get on the bird. It's just not that much faster, I don't feel. I think it's a little faster, but like not that much. Okay, so cliff gap, so it should be over here. Oh, yep. Where this guy? Okay, it's oh, one of these guys.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Bummer. I was hoping that would lock on faster. Oh, I forgot to trigger those. Ow. Ow. There's so much magic coming out of this guy. What the heck, man? Oh, hey, Kappa. Ah, shit. Well, hopefully you're feeling a little better after having fallen asleep.
Too slow. Not good.
Shit.
Fine hound. I needed that.
What did you miss? Honestly, not really too much. I guess the main thing is that we went and talked to Otto, and then Mid showed up, Mid being Sid's daughter, in town, well, in the hideaway, because she wants to sort of take over, start and doing engineering work. And so we helped get her supplies and stuff to start setting up.
Too slow.
Hey.
Nice try.
Oh, shit. From there we did the side quests, which mostly just exploring the world a little bit more, which was kind of interesting. Because specifically we helped to get whoa.
Too slow.
We helped to get some, like, pain relief herbs for one of the physicers to do, the brand removal surgeries, which was kind of interesting because they revealed why it's such a dangerous operation. Oh, shit. Which is because apparently there's, like, a wyvern poison or something under the brand. So, like, if you botch it, then the poison's released and they die. So that was an interesting bit of world building that we got out of that. And then... Okay, well, we're not gonna land that. Then the other one that we did, shit. Was, helping, I think it was Doris is her name? The commander of the Curse Breakers go get somebody who had thought was lost. It really was just sort of fleshing out Doris' character as like someone who's not confident in what she's doing as far as like leading the curse breakers and the sort of courage it takes to be a curse breaker, since apparently they all have to get their brand removed, which is of course an operation with the risk of death and such. So that's mostly it. So we, at this point, we've gotten mid set up to start our workshop, and now we're gonna go talk to Gav in the shelves, probably related to the Torgal being some freaky, I don't know, icon dog, which would also explain why he has survived like 23 years or whatever. However long it's been now.
Clive, where have you been?
Also, Torgal's here.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Also,
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
I still have a little bit of a headache myself.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into
Just
the
that kind of day.
territories. They were crossing
Hey, Joker, how's it
Snowfield
going?
when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Ugh, headaches indeed.
Clive, I believe that Torgal...
I mentioned earlier, I ended up taking the afternoon off of work as I woke up this morning at 5 a.m. with a pretty bad headache, and so then I needed to do some work this morning, but then I was like, I'm bouncing early, I'm out of here.
An ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Getting extra hours without getting... That sucks. I freaking called it. I called it with Fenrir.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh,
What?
accidentally?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite.
Quite.
Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Morg.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What a thing to say.
There you are! I've been
There's
looking
Nate.
everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Arnold was a carpenter that I brought back to help fill out her engineering workshop. All right, now you're all caught up. There wasn't... So I went to get tools from Blackthorn, and he did have a quip of like, oh, what's she going to do with all this? Make an airship? I was like, uh-huh. Interesting. Either that's just a reference or, you know, interesting.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot.
Her neck collar thing is a little bit odd to me,
Shoot,
though.
mate. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish
with her dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering?
She's going to dungeoneer next.
Is that what she's doing? Is that what we're calling it now?
I'll wait till Midsole. Way to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't wanna get roped into it.
Also, apparently her whole name is Midadol, which is a weird name. Not tremendously impressed with that
I wasn't
name.
expecting you back so soon.
What do we
Is
got?
everything we've received and everything promised?
No, Midadol. They're not just my doll, Midadol. There's an extra did in there. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpsichorean. What the freaking heck is a
yours.
Terpsichorean?
All done?
Okay, was that an accessory of some kind? Direwolf Jess. Direwolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Increases combo damage by 5%. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. Hey, Viv.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad
Delightful.
sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Some mysterious dude's shoulder,
If
mostly.
anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Yeah, the strange guy grabbed him. He didn't just leave under his own power. Wait, are we just gonna wait here as long as it takes?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you
It's not
know,
gonna be
Clive,
minutes, bro.
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
You dumbass.
That is a relief.
Stop glowering and
Clive,
hovering.
Have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
We don't get guests. Who the hell has shown up? Who am I looking at?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure. In
Oh.
hindsight. Uncle Byron?
It's Uncle.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Boy, he's boisterous. Everybody on the docks was like, what the heck, man? Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Was this?
How shall we respond?
Well, oh,
If
right,
they're
because
willing
it's
to
now in
accept
that middle
their
one,
fault,
which still has
Master,
its
I see no reason to refuse
mother
them.
crystal.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Fancy goblet.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
This fawning behavior for the child is weird.
Very good.
Boy, what I don't like looking at the stupid behavior of the sycophants around autocrats and the parallels with which everybody in the current U.S. administration also talks. It's so gross.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they
The parallels are
and once they deliver that which we
disgusting.
demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive
he
in
is
time.
correct now. Kupka
As much
is
as I would
out of the
enjoy
picture.
witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
So Bahamut's just available to
And
beat
those of
ass.
your subjects, Your Radiance. If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Bro, like 8 years ago, I would have found
live on.
this kind of like character to be unbelievable, like not a realistic depiction of an evil ruler, and my opinion has done an entire 180 on that front. These people really do exist and should not be allowed to. Yeah, Dion, I believe was his name. Dion does not appear to be a shitbag.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Yeah, I guess that's some sort of ceremony of sending to war or whatever. I don't know.
May Gregor forgive you.
Man. He is a prince.
The stars are in agreement.
Exactly what that means, I'm not in
The shadow
sure.
of treachery
See, there you go.
hangs over Prince Dion.
Prince Dion, so I'm not sure what that entails. Presumably the son, though he doesn't seem to think that highly of him.
Annabella's tales were true.
He's much more interested in this new heir, clearly.
You disappoint me, Dion.
God, he is already being so twisted. Sorry, kid. It's not your fault, but you...
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Unfortunately, you
One way
just
to find out.
aren't going to have many opportunities to get out of that trouble, I fear.
It's just one thing after another around here.
We'll see if we can rescue that kid, but it seems unlikely.
my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
I had dinner somewhat recently. I'm already hungry. Did not eat enough.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Yeah, we're not entirely alone. Whee!
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
You got a Mang.
2,000?
You mean him last time or the time before? I think it was the time before.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, shocking
What
that
do you think, Vivian?
he survived not having
With this news
hands.
of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Do tell.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the
Waloed's finally in there.
Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Would that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then
just cut
was
straight.
the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through
That
the
seems like a
Velcro,
hard trip
a party
too.
traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
Yeah, but also you'd have to
Was
cross
the
a desert.
Royalists, not the Republicans who effected Hugo.
That does make sense because there's mysterious dude who carried him
I would
off.
stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have
Unlike
your
your nephew.
answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
To also go break
Allow
Drake's
me to
fang.
accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
Is it
I need to tell
wise
my friends
to
what we've
be
learned.
seen with Sid?
Where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits
This
for
feels
no
like it's
man.
asking for trouble.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Hey now.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't
Hey, Gav.
worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Though if it
All I'm
happens,
after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
I don't.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Oh, we'll
Thanks.
see.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
Not a big
I'm
fan
leaving
of
you two in
the
charge.
You can count on us.
aristocracy tooling about.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Glad you're having a good time, man. Hey, we're diving into the new area. Look at us go into the desert. Oh boy, dry.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Doggo.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Guys are not really dressed for the desert. That also, like, immediately feels like too much visible life in the desert. Like, pans out, I'm like, there's some giant scorpions, some giant birds.
To lose one's bearings in the sands.
Even free, just regular ass chocobo kicking about. That's just. This is barely a desert.
Caution, my boy. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
What a delightful story, Uncle.
I'll never forget how
Shut up.
Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Oh, you guys are not immediately aggressive. Okay, cool. Look at all this stuff. A desert. Lizard. Hey, goblin coin. Oh, right. I probably have many other treasures to sell. It's the only thing the goblin coins are good for. Who knows how many? I haven't gone to a merchant and sold shit because I have so much more money than I need. I'm kind of hoping that at some point I'm going to get the opportunity to, like, just invest straight cash money into the hideaway or something to make improvements, but I don't know if that's really gonna happen. Maybe I just need to start throwing down 40Ks on orchestrion rolls. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Will you shut up with the alerts, computer? I don't care.
Easy does it.
I just don't need you to tell me shit. Windows. I would like it very much if you would simply shut the fuck up.
Get your training.
Wow, crazy uncle's just here with his axe. I don't know if you belong out here, man. You weren't much of a fighter before. Oh, I did not go up all the way into that space. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Because I bet there will be either a quest or a hunt sending me into that area. Hey guys.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Cool little trading post.
Friends, I'd wager. Not that they look very friendly.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect.
Oh no, it is okay. So it's the watchtower. It's not quite at the trading post yet.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this
Quite
heat has given me
sizable.
quite a thirst.
Interesting white stone behind it.
Press on?
Oh, what's going on there, Torgal? Black chocobo.
Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing
Hey, the
their saddle
Waluder.
sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Stand by. Frost, like, notably discovered frost wolf that is probably way too goddamn hot here. Not likely an all-weather dog. Those the Waluders behind it. Well, not us, him.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, we would like to keep relations hidden. You're a politician, sort of. You are an important person, recognizable. Keeping this shit under wraps, bro. Little charcuterie being delivered somewhere. Ooh, we know her. She's the one related to Joshua. Yeah. We're in the same inn. That's crazy. Not going well down there.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
I'll
fetch you some water.
Don't be a dipstick and take the goddamn medicine. That's a thick-ass door. Really having a confluence of relevant parties here. Damn. Everybody's here. Okay, there's serving girl. Okay, there we are. They're the Waluders. Yeah, definitely had to hold right trigger.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Bro, could you please listen slightly more subtly?
Then.
You goddamn dumbass.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
I don't really want to wreck up the place. We just showed up.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
This is actually really interesting storytelling, though, because like, I don't think I've ever seen an RPG do this sort of like interconnection of characters. The like,
Me and my companions are strangers here.
it's very interesting.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Hungry uncle. Hungry uncle.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Okay, that was funny. Even though the uncle is an idiot, that was funny.
Take him.
Try it.
Everybody having a good time now?
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
They didn't even get a chance. That was cinematically satisfying. Sorry about your inn. I do have enough money to pay for the damage, though. On the upside.
For your trouble.
Thanks, Uncle.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Honestly, I kind of like the uncle. Fucking goof ass weirdo. Who knew that the uncle was gonna be the comic relief? I mean, the trouble is resolved. Ooh, look at that water.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
He's not fine. It's a good thing I didn't actually light the place on fire. Seems like a real possibility. What the heck? Oh, is it because Joshua's nearby? Oh, the feather.
Clive?
Out the window, man. You could just keep going. You don't have to slow down.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's not nothing. I don't know why we gave up so easy. Wolf's back. Hey, Dorgal. Yeah, right. Yeah, you could have just gone out there.
Where are you? Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Also, I forgot you could bet that out. Bet that out. Yeah, bet that out. The goodest boy.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Damn, this guy's got all kinds of stuff.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Come
and play, handsome.
I can afford it.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal grease.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is what they want.
This is an interesting place. Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. I don't know what that means.
I need a drink.
Let me treat you.
Place is just full of miners and courtesans.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
My carpet.
Nothing.
Fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh.
Here, have a taste.
Doing the magic. Once you go flat. Okay, man. Good looking flatbread.
Just look at the detail.
What's going on over there?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors
We just
at
like
present.
jump that wall.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
That we have.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's
And
other collaborators
that
have all
she
been
might hang
people
out at the
means,
inn.
the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Who's in charge of this joint?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My
okay.
good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest
Why
trading
are
houses
you-
of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would
Sure,
very much
man.
like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Yeah,
Oh,
flick him a coin.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Thanks for your troubles.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
All right. I'll be out of your hair now.
Sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
Playing with
Believe
Bow.
you me.
Bonk.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Well, it's not like we've got a
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Riverboat captain, eh?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you
Feel like we're barking up the wrong tree. I almost feel like it's like gonna be a pseudonym that nobody here knows.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Oh, hello, Furder.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay.
Do you think we can trust him?
Nope.
Only as far as I think.
That was too much.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Too much dialogue for that trip.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Bro. Okay. Okay.
To me, Blades!
How's everybody feeling? Everybody having a good time in here?
Finished.
I like how they said enemies bested with the implication that I did not kill them. I just slapped them around with
Who are you working
fire
for?
and electricity and shit.
Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Yeah, those quotes implied that it is in fact a pseudonym. Thing about pseudonyms is if you use various ones with various factions, you can tell who's come a-calling just by who they're asking for.
Made from the stoutest stone.
You were not subtle, my man. As soon as you asked for that person, they probably knew who you were. Dumbass.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Connections.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we
He
need
is
to do
irritating.
to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
I could break your bones.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay, can you be more
Return
specific?
to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Okay, the answer is no.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners,
That's kind of what I said, but less angrily.
Flies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Vinegar.
Apologies.
Technically.
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces,
Okay, Uncle.
Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Uncle's gonna get his ass killed. Or captured.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright, let's start asking about.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Well, not much.
Rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Interesting.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The
Checks
soldiers
out.
guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay. So the pieces of the puzzle we have are crystals are getting stolen. People from Drake's Fang show up to spend money. And then what?
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Teehee.
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder
The
if
Men of the
Uncle
Rock.
Ian's learned anything of use.
Flush with cash.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have
City
What was all
losing
that crashing and banging
track of their crystals. Are they being stolen?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
And then paid
What
you.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
And then gave
I'm looking for
you.
my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Byron. Uncle Byron. Uncle Jackass.
Let me treat you.
Oh, can't go in there. Uncle Dumbass.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of
What are
the
you doing,
many
Uncle?
treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
You just greasing palms over there?
What are you doing, Uncle?
What are you doing?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay.
Oh, is that all?
To the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end
Casual
to the trouble we all spoke
500K.
of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust
And
I can
double
count on your
crossing.
support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Okay, so out in the desert, we need to go... Okay, can't jump that high. Go out this gate.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Nothing. Okay, so out here, the big ass desert. What are you so mad about? You ran into me, you bastard. Oh, okay. I guess Torgal will finish that one. You know what? I always go out of my way to grab these items, and they're usually just not that interesting. 3 Desert Roses feels at least a little bit more valuable. Crafting materials that I only occasionally get to use.
I'll take it from here.
That seems like a lot of crystals. I found them.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not your ass is in so much trouble.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
This must be Lud.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
Nope.
Kill them both.
We're here to beat some asses.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, that was pretty rad. You know what? I could just run a break. Haven't done that yet. Just sitting on all those. I don't know. Resource. Whatever that resource is.
It's over.
What you doing over there, buddy? You just over there healing yourself, being attacked by a dog, huh? How's that going? Oh, the chocobo have arrived. Really? 360 gills, all we got out of that? What about the 500,000 we handed over? We have that back?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Here you are.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Hypothetically.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you
What are
two
we gonna
came
do with all
along,
these
that
crystals
is.
over here? It's a lot of crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sure, whatever, man. Wish it wasn't so smarmy.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Sid. Sure, Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so
He's really bad at
do the
having
same.
a pseudonym.
Passage through the South
Just
Gate,
roll
was
with
it not?
Sid, man.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope.
Should have just stuck with Greybeard, man.
Very much.
Keep your shit discreet. You're so bad at this. Undercover.
Wear this.
Oh yeah, another one of the badge. Seals.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Yep, they're real stupid about it. Off you go. Thanks, little buddy.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
How about you? Like, I'm trusting you. Don't let me down.
Well then, I wish you a
Dipshit.
safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, have a side quest here.
Needed
Interesting.
to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for.
Hey, buddy.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
What are you yelling about?
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt
Why?
that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Have you considered just letting the water sit for a little while?
Wonderful. It's not far.
Like there's
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
there are ways that you
These
could
baths
maybe,
are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a
you
debtor's
know,
prison. My livelihood, my very
keep the
life.
water from being really hot. It does tend to cool off naturally over time. I assume there's some horrible heat-related monster causing you problems right now. Oh, wait, there's another side quest back here. I think literally at the place that I was at. I just didn't turn around. Okay, good. It's not you.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
He does do that.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry,
Yes.
my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
Uh-huh.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Use your artistic expression, man.
Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
This is the first set of side quests that I'm like, why are these here right
The
now?
way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's
Like, I am
puzzle.
actually kind
We
of
need information.
under a time concern at the moment.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to
What is the
every
plan?
cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
Just send me to the butcher to ask knife questions.
Good luck.
Let's hope that someone
Okay.
says something useful.
Sure, man. You got it. And okay, now we're just gonna continue standing here and watch him leave.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have pride of place.
Fresh bread, warm from...
Hello.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Sort of.
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most
Hold an
knives
edge.
will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me
Sinew
a blade
bad.
which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
It's not exactly rocket science. That's we're not breaking ground here with that incredible observation.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you just look at the detail?
Yeah, look at the detail.
Open the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
What do you like about knives?
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle
Durable.
blade. Not while I'm on the hunt.
Not brittle.
If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
So, you know,
I
durable
won't keep you
again.
any longer.
Durable,
Business,
holds
eh?
edge. Kind of the same
My own
thing.
heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
That's what I was saying.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I would like to sell all of my valuables. Only 10k. I mean, 10k is pretty good, I guess. Do you have anything of interest here? Oh. Reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds. I mean, I kind of feel like I should buy it just as a matter of principle.
Choice.
We got some less expensive
Here you
orchestrion rolls. I'll take those.
An excellent choice.
Might as well
Here
buy
you
some
are.
potions. They're
My
cheap.
thanks.
You're welcome.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Plates and pots!
Plates and pots.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
It would make her fine.
Cloud with a crust. It's good marketing. I'm hungry. I need a
So?
snack so bad.
How'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook
don't
said
know
was that
either.
he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses
Done
them
like
carefully.
3 times.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
You could just make it
Right.
good.
I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Great, go ask her. Quest complete? Nope. Search the Valkyrie Desert for the metal. I have to search the freaking desert. Okay, back up we go. Guess I'll go ask about some metals. I am thrilled tomorrow is Friday. I'm also thrilled that I have 2 weeks off scheduled in October. I didn't really care, but now I'm like, God, October feels so far away now. I want that to happen. 2 weeks off sounds so nice.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
Oh, well, I know.
It's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to
But now it's so far away. Because I have the time. It's far away for me, but not necessarily far away for my team to deal with it.
Mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
The big benefit is now that
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron.
I'm bringing on a new QA onto the only team that I was like the sole QA on. Another one's getting added. along with a couple devs. So like none of my teams will be left without someone to do the work, which is great.
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Yeah.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
It obviously is.
Thank you enough, Clive.
There's a whole like limestone mine.
Limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the...
Okay.
No good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock...
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Carpets.
From the oven. Here, have a taste.
Fresh bread warm from the oven. That does sound nice. Damn bread merchant. Making me hungry every time I walk past. What an asshole.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
Hello.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kuka.
Dude, just keep that shit to yourself.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Unsurprising.
Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Well, whatever.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
That is good information.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
More of a plan now. Into the mines.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Why do we have to pick this up for him? It's literally just a supply to grab. It's right here. Just go get it. As part of your job.
One rock
Look at
looks a
those
lot like another.
BAMs.
But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
I'm not going to take that quick travel. I'm going to go deal with the other thing over here, and then I'm kind of hoping I can find a fast travel point out here to not have to make this run again. Okay, so this appears to be the mine where I feel most likely to have a fast travel. Let's see if fast travel.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
I guess it's vaguely
Who could be
fang-like.
hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll
Well.
need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Or...
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in
Oh.
its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
You know what? That's fair.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
There are like 8 people left there, man.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
We got bigger
I
fish to
fight
fry.
to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling
valid.
Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me.
You got
I am
it,
proud
man.
to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder
Good luck,
his
buddy.
coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Don't get
Till
yourself
then,
killed somehow.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I too will be mad if the uncle dies.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Actually, I'm coming for you fast travel point, and then I'm gonna go back. Shit. Okay, so it like skipped me from there to there and did give me the fast travel point. Thanks, I guess. That's not tremendously convenient. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna go knock this damn thing out.
This is no good.
Alright, well, here's this for you.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
It doesn't
That'll do, I reckon.
really look like a metal.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
Sure, whatever, man.
Spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping
passable's
around
good.
a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
You know what? That's good advice.
Master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do,
Yeah, congratulations or whatever.
I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I guess the point of this one was a little bit of... Well, one, the reward was good. I got a lot of ability points. But that kind of gives us a little bit more insight into Lubor.
The most fragrant herbs and
More than anything else, I guess.
Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
Plates and pots.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Hanging lanterns.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Plates and pots. Bowls and basins. Although I never actually hear him say the bowls and basins because he's gone by then. With plates and pots. Then up this way on the road. Hey, look, it's bombs. I kind of thought it would be bombs.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, it's a lot of bombs. Ow.
It's over.
Oh, is it just the one now? Ha! I think they just wanted to use the pun bath bomb. I just noticed that they're all called bath bomb. Because they're a bomb at the bath. That's funny. The old bath bomb. Ow. Old Faithful. I got you this, I got you this, I got you this, I got you this. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's fine. I was correct, however. The fact that the element of magic doesn't matter is the stupidest thing possibly imaginable. Like, the fact that both fire magic and wind magic does the same damage to a bomb is really quite stupid.
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Yeah, well, I gotta get paid.
By the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Bombs.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
It's what I expected.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons that the combat system feels sort of flat, because it's like there's nothing there that makes me feel like I need to be paying attention to. You just like crank through the abilities that are, you know, the best for the situation, not necessarily the element that's best for the situation. And it's just like a very one-dimensional concern to think about rather than, you know, a multi-dimensional sort of challenge to overcome, because like, well, maybe this one's not usually as good an ability, but it's the right element for the job. So like it's better in this situation. It's just like every situation is the same situation. Hey, mechanical hands. I'm glad you're so mad, you loser.
Why do they still hurt?
Maybe the slamming.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Ow.
Out of my sight, witch!
Okay, well. Now you're a dickhead.
I'll kill you, Rostfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With what hands?
The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
I wonder if this is a new dominant of one of the other elements that we haven't seen before.
I believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Like, is he maybe the dominant of water?
Do you see, Hugo?
'Cause we know there's Bahamut and Odin. The last one has to be water.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Oh no.
tell me.
Maybe there's not. Because Bahamut, Odin... Because I have 4. Oh no. One of them's Earth. Earth, lightning, fire, wind. Earth, lightning, fire, wind. Bahamut, Odin,
Crystal's heart
Shiva.
is the most concentrated source of
Yeah, so there's
ether in
one
all
other one.
creation.
It's got to be water.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
Leviathan,
Of course, the
presumably.
crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary
This is suspect.
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength.
Oh, that's
to
right.
conjure their idol.
Garuda did, but then in that process, she lost her mind. We don't know who this is.
Benedicta Harmon.
How does he know that? He knows that, which means he had to have been there.
Gained a power beyond human understanding.
He's the one that sent the head. He's the manipulator. I was right. It was the guy who came and got him. Because he has to have known. Or he had to have, because he knows that she summoned or became Garuda still. And I mean, also, he's just here being turbo manipulator regardless. Like, obviously. You know what? This does make a lot more sense for the showdown with Titan. Him going mad the same way as Benedicta. Like, why would it have gone any other way?
You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
So yeah, so he is aware of this term of mythos.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
And who the hell are these? Oh, well, those are like the weird beasts that are found in like the fallen places or the whatever old ruins. We're like easing into the large scale conflict that like the world risking conflict that is inevitable in a Final Fantasy game. Shut up, Torgal. We're ooh. Oh. Ow. What is... Who the hell are these things?
Orcs.
I wondered if they were supposed to be orcs. They are some freaky-ass orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Oh, they're not normally here. Interesting.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Well, so much for sneaking. There you go, I got you these.
It's over.
Easy enough.
They've taken over the entire mine.
Are there usually orcs in Final Fantasy? Yeah. I think there's usually a sort of orc. Because, I mean, there's also goblins. I believe there are typically orcs and goblins and such, but they're usually... I don't know, a little cartoonier. Like, this is a much more sort of traditional fantasy depiction of orcs and goblins.
So much for the men of the rock.
Than what Final Fantasy usually puts them forward as. Because, like, I remember goblins from Final Fantasy 11, I think. They usually had, like, masks on. They were, I don't know, short and, like, pudgier sort of vibe.
It's over.
Okay, I can sneak through here. Bad things have happened in the mines.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ow. Ow, that remains and hurts. Okay. Yeet, yeet, yeet. There you go, everybody. I got you these. Bam.
Stay down. Waken winds.
Ah, there's so many spellcasters now. Can I grab you? Yank? I can. Stop that. Stop that. Hey, a level. Where is a way to go? Oh, here we go. A lever to interact with. Bonk. The favor of lightning. Increases lightning rod damage. 9%. These numbers are so small and uninteresting. That's another issue. The accessories are so not exciting. Those numbers need to be at least twice as large so you can actually be like picking specific abilities that you prefer and then like really cranking it out. They're just not
Stairs.
much.
This must be the way out.
All right, we're okay. Okay. Shit's really hitting the fan up here.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ow. Shit. Bro, that's a neat trick. Oh shit, that's the button I wanted. Damn, I was like cooked his ass. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, I was not far enough away.
Too slow.
Shit! I freaking got knocked back into that explosive. Ouch. hope we're going to be able to make it to our fight with Titan before we run out of time tonight. I would really like to do that.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Stupid push. Oh, there's that guy.
Let the trial begin.
So maybe he's not a dominant. He's something else. Okay, great.
What the hell?
With me,
Shit. Oh yeah, caught him. Bring his ass down. Knock down that stagger bar. Oh shit. Stagger him, stagger him, stagger him, stagger him. Oh yeah, we are freaking cleaning house. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's called an Undertaker. Shit. Shit, I mistimed. Okay, knock his ass down, knock his ass down. Shit. Okay, you know what? That actually did work. Oh, crap. Nice. Absolutely cleaned his clock. Thunderstorm damage. That wasn't even close. I didn't even use a potion. Weird. This guy's weird. Fuck all.
Seems we're expected.
We'll let you in now. Like, he is not on Kuka's side, obviously.
So this is the power of Muthos.
fight Titan. I want to fight Titan so bad.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
Oh, wow, I just flung that guy off the ledge. That's not ideal. I gotta go find him again. Oh, did he just perish for being too far away? I guess he did. Sucks to suck, loser. Titan fight. Titan fight.
What the hell is going on?
Nice.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's over.
Oh, shit.
Farewell. It's over.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
No, but it does seem to be somebody's doing.
Nice try. Nice try.
Shit. Get out of the way. Oh. Torgal just apparently used his ability on his own. Used his prime. Where I'm going? I guess so. I have no reason to believe this is where I'm going, except for the button prompt, so I guess here's where I'm going.
You've been
The
busy,
table.
Kuka.
Yep. We immediately know.
But where did you go?
Big ass bed. Honestly, we might not even... Like, I think we're going to destroy this mother crystal, but honestly, Titan might do it for us.
I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
That might just get smashed as he just mindlessly transforms into Titan. Would be a nice change of pace.
Just what I needed.
Look at how many I caught in there. Whoop. Oops, I dodged too far for that to be effective. Well, get out of here. Could you stop being a bother? Slappies.
That had better be the last of them.
It probably isn't. Oh. What do we got here? Yup.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Oh, we really cracked him. He lost his mind. Oh, he is actually seeing Benedicta?
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, and we see jack shit. That is an interesting implication. Is the Aether actually showing him something? What the hell are you doing there? He's just having a total mental break. He is seemingly to have just a total mental break.
I'll kill you, Rostfield!
Like, I don't necessarily know that something wasn't actually being shown to him.
Not now.
Haven't had this happen in a while. We stumbled a long way.
Come on. Find him. done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Well, that might knock the thing out. Oh, who are you? It's like the weird shadow brother. Might as well smash the crystal while we're here, broski. Sick. Be big. Oh, he didn't have his hands at first. Interesting. Oh boy. You know what? I thought I was big. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's what you get for being so damn slow, broski. Oh. Got his ass. Get cooked, bro.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. You should probably not collapse the whole place. I just learned the ability Brimstone. Hold and release Right trigger and X to emit a violent explosion. Longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel. It is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Interesting. Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Sick. Loser. Oh, caught his ass. Oh. Ah. No thanks. Ooh, look at that flip. What you doing? Oh, I honestly did not expect a phase 3, 2, 3. Oh, well, however you can math it. He's really lost himself now.
What the hell has he done?
This is definitely what is going to shatter the crystal here. Okay. Yeah, that has not gone well for the Mother Crystal, I don't think. What the heck is that? Okay.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh, that was a good dodge. What the heck is this shit? Oh, I can run up that. This has suddenly turned into Sonic the Hedgehog. It's music and all, honestly. This is just Sonic. I don't hate it, but like that's what this is. That is truly the correct response. Oh, am I gonna be able to jump on his arm? Ha! I mean, where do you even start punching? You can't fly, man. Well, that helps. That takes his whole arm off? I'm sure he'll grow it back, but still.
I've got you now.
Oh, shit. Ow. I did get the precision dodge off, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, staggered his ass. Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Oh, shit. I moved back into the damage spot. Oh, shit. Shit. Ah. Bad round. Got his ass. Damn it. Oh. I guess I do actually have heals, don't I? Have firelight down there? I haven't even needed to use them. I have a tendency to beat ass as Ifrit. Oh, okay, so that has a shockwave. Shit. Well, speaking of, I think I'll use one. Oh, shit. Music is pretty sick. Why are you not hitting the fourth combo? Hello? I can't decide if I like that these are sort of like sparse enough to make them like a real treat in the game, or if I really just wish there were more of them because they're sick as hell. I'm not sure which side of that thought process I land. Well then. Another arm gone. Well, he still has plenty of those.
One last time.
Jesus. How did we possibly get this high? This is crazy. That thing covered so much ground so fast. Lordy.
Heads up, Hugo.
Just dragging this stupid thing down the whole way. I gotta do this.
Your time. Is past. And this day is over.
Well, that'll do it. I mean, while we're down here... Oh my god, he's still here!
Die, damn you!
I mean, as preposterous as it is that he's still going, I do kind of love that we just keep getting more of this fight. It is kind of incredibly sick. That's how I get the most out of my combo. I see now. Oh, Jesus. What? Bye? Music also just keeps going crazier and crazier. Not entirely sure at the timing of some of these air bursts. Oop, didn't dodge. Get his ass. Break that stupid jaw. Ow.
What? Ether from the mother crystal. If you
What?
can do it.
What is that doing here? Ooh. I guess stone is what we have handy. Stone's not really our bag. I guess it's the... Is it the stone mother crystal? I don't know how it works. Whatever, I'm just gonna hit him in the head with a rock. Whatever, man. I can't see anything. Bonk. Finally. Boy, that was a fiasco. That was rad. Man, if that's what's for Titan, I can't wait to face down, like, friggin' Bahamut. Odin? I'm sure those are inevitable fights. Oh, did he, like, absorb the mother crystal? Ultima. Yep. Well, added bonus. Another Mother Crystal down. Which we're still sort of presuming and hoping is going to be a good thing. This whole place has been flattened. Like, everything is gone. That fight was sick as hell, though. Yeah, that can't feel good. Okay. So it seems like this guy is related to that in some capacity. Or maybe it's a hooded version of us. I think we thought about that possibility.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
What a weird guy.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created
forgot that he had four
for
arms.
this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He does not care very much about that. Boy, they really made him an ugly piece of shit, didn't they?
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will
Okay, we definitely have some kind of alien bullshit happening here. That's some alien shit. Which, I mean, of course makes sense. Well, honestly, the whole Genova concept is not that far off. I think you'd mentioned Genova last time. Like, there's clearly some kind of extraterrestrial existence at play here. That fight was sick. I can't wait for more.
One can no command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Who the hell's that?
Your Majesty.
Oh, King of Waluder.
But Mythos is stronger. For
So obviously
5
Walud.
years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Yeah, that I don't know. How does he know what he knows?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
These two assholes definitely sent that shit. They knew.
Like all the
They
rest.
did it.
that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I think that leaves 2. Only 2 mother crystals remain. That's sick as shit.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, the medicine girl. Please, somebody take the medicine girl to the hideaway.
I have
Oh, for
salves,
Christ's sake.
potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
I'm so invested in her. I don't... please, somebody give her a fair shake.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
He's an ass.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Way to go.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
It's a big box of medicine. You know, there's this girl that could help you refill that.
And maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital
Okay, so the city's like in the strait.
Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Yay, he's salvageable. Although if he's salvaged, then I don't actually get to fight Bahamut, and that would be a shame.
Forced to do battle with Titan.
Not an issue.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Flower.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Clank, 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 clank.
Olivier has been made emperor.
What is happening?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
That's... What is happening? Who is making these decisions? And why?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Hello? What?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Well, he did say he wanted to talk to him.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Though I admit, I did not expect
Well,
such
I'm
a distinguished
baffled.
guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
I got pushed out of the way, I guess.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
He kind of did give up and didn't stand back up. I was... Okay, good. I was like, I was not prepared for just, like, this much extra shit. I'm trying to wrap up. Okay, so there's the 1. And there's the 2. I think those are the only 2 left. I don't know why there's a giant hole here still. Unclear. I just need to go and save, and then we'll be done. Okay, great. They're not pushing me directly into a interaction or anything.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okay, well, that was quite the way to round out the day. What a friggin' adventure that was. Yeah, I feel like there's certainly... I'm trying to charge my controller because it's complaining about being low. There we go, I got it on. It's interesting. There's certainly some of the, like, weak points starting to show of the game, mostly in the battle system, but the story is still so good, and the highlights of, like, the combat when you're dealing with the icon fights, it's pretty highlights, so it's, like, great. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much meat, just broadly speaking, there seems to be, like, remaining. Because, like, I just in that last fight learned one of Ifrit's presumably 2, like, special attacks. Like, I just the first one has been learned now. 30 whatever, how many? Yeah, like, right, 30 hours into the game. No big deal. And there's not, like, a lot of chaff in the game. Though it's been 30 solid hours of, like, charging forth through the game. There's no, like, the side quests are brief. There's maybe been, like, a total of 2 hours of side quest stuff, maybe. Like, a lot of it's on the way. We're just, like, it's just progression. It just keeps going. Man. Very cool. Very enjoyable. All right, well, that'll be that for tonight. We'll be back Saturday, probably doing some game dev stuff. I'll have to absorb all of the changes that my friend has been adding to the code base because he's been working on complicated shit, so now I gotta figure that out. But that'll be on Saturday. Fortunately, tomorrow's Friday, so everybody have a good night. Everybody enjoy your Friday, and then enjoy your weekend. Yeah, no problem, Kappa. This was almost as good. You were still here chatting. So, I'll hopefully see y'all next time. Bye.